a definite top priority for everyone that wants to be doing anything related to gaming. Um, Full honesty, at least for me, man. I also want to get one, right? Like, if I have the chance to get my hands on a 3090, I would do so. But the prices
Dig up any
right now
information
are
on the mission, Liara?
ridiculous. And by the
I
time
did, and I now understand why
that
High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat
you
Yakshi
can actually
monastery.
buy one, it's gonna be
Ardat
old.
Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
So just
Morinth was
keep
just
going,
hitting her
dude.
stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why
No,
they
it's a
can never
1070.
be free,
It's a
and why
1070
they're
Ti.
such a great source of shame to the Asari.
This one, I like my PC is
why
old and
High
I
Command won't
really want to
rest until this
upgrade, but
place is
right now I'm
destroyed.
not giving money
never risk
on
a
the wind
single
to
Ardat
putting a
Yakshi getting
veteran,
loose.
like we like to say,
Don't assume anything.
because just
Maybe the Ardat Yakshi
the
sent out
parts
the
are
distress call.
overpriced as fuck,
If
and
the
it's just
Asari
not
want us
worth
to
it.
destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
My 1070 is actually very good because it's 8 gigabytes and it's MSI, which is very high top quality in terms of 1070s. So that's one thing I'm really very happy about. Let's look around shuttle.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
I even know who the reason is. There is, yeah. It's overkill with
Elevator
prices.
disabled.
Yeah.
To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Honestly, it's just not worth buying right now. You know, like there's so much stuff you can actually get. Like getting a PlayStation right now is so much
That
worth it
sound.
than.
There's more than one out there.
So yeah, getting a PlayStation is so much
What was
worth
that?
it.
Stay sharp.
Unlike fucking parts you can get. So that's probably what I'll be doing. I'll be getting a PlayStation first, then going for anything else.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
So you know, I like consoles, but I prefer PC. Same, dude. Like I am very big PC fan.
Delay. You won't believe what Yan has managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library.
Very much so.
Reel us forward tonight, so
PC is the best if you can afford it, right? Consoles are cheap, and you buy them once. You don't have to upgrade for the next several years, basically. That's why people
Reapers.
prefer it.
Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tachanka, but the commandos want this place gone.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Dude, yeah, like definitely having a PC is worth it, man. So, you know, just go for it, man. Ooh, it's 20 minutes away, man. That's fucking awesome. For 600 pounds, it's fucking
Very
awesome.
good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's fucking
Let's go
help.
together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have
My nose
much
is
to
so
tell
fucking
us.
itchy.
It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Okay.
My name is Tasha Bore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Man. This mission is so fucking tense. Well, why is it tense though? Because these are
It's
people
too quiet.
that have
Are there any
spent their
survivors?
lives
This fight didn't last
locked
long
up
by
in
the
this
look of it.
place, right?
It wouldn't.
Right here.
The
So
monastery only had a
they
few
are not
guards
gonna
to
be a
protect it,
threat
not an army.
to anyone, anywhere around the world. And now, the big part of them are dead, indoctrinated, or both. And that sucks.
That
fucking
one's
ass. By the way, you should really try Mass Effect. If you don't like it. I mean, it's one thing to watch somebody play it, but it's definitely something else to play yourself.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Be back in a minute? No worries, man. I'm here for you.
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Valer, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
The Reapers.
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valer speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falaire.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falaire?
I'm sorry.
Well, that was a bit bitchy, Shepard.
Falaire! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I will. I'll be fast as light, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Boy. Boy.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Ceci later tonight to inquire when we send the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I just want to quickly dart here.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
This place might have been beautiful, ain't anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Bitch. Okay. Get what we can from here. Go to the other side right now. See what I can find here. Weapon bench we don't need. Why do they have a weapons bench in the fucking monastery, man? It's fucking insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Ah. Hello there. Let me tell you something about biotic powers, bitch. Woo! Smack him. Smack my bitch up. Boom. Do-do-do-do-do-do. About to fly away. I see there's something for me here. Assault rifle precision scope. Okay, is that the bomb? It looks like the bomb.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
My elevator. Okay. Quickly look around.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
Man, imagining being in such a position where one of your siblings gets indoctrinated, that would suck ass.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Boom, 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 boom. We got this.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Oh, she's got the detonator.
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
The banshee screams, man.
We're not your slaves.
Boom. Sadly, we saved only one out of all of them.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
We had no other choice, sadly.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all sold. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery, I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise. Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falair rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falair, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Bring in the shuttle.
I'll just follow the smoke.
Yeah, always smoke and mirrors with me, man.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Okay, we got another team that we can use. So far, so great. Beautiful. Now let's go explore the other parts.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody. And if Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts...
Journal.
The Asari.
The Athena Nebula.
More reason they're not worth a damn.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Jacob Taylor. Okay. Let's go check what Adams needs down in engineering, and then we can go more side missions stuff.
Kenneth, do you ever think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
Me neither.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions.
Beautiful.
Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Getting more war assets is what we need. Come on. Let's go, baby.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Me and Garrett's not getting into trouble. Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna happen. Because me and Garrett's we're talking about. Okay. check once again where exactly this needs to be. Athena Nebula. Okay. What? Athena Nebula. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can get some fuel going. Nicely done.
I found something.
Okay. Did we get what we need? A Sorry Christmas. Or we got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what else we can get. They can traverse the Ragni, a Krogan scout team. Yeah, okay. Okay. Citadel, Leviathan. Okay, Hades Nexus is where we need to go now. I just don't want to miss anything. Yeah, we're close to. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Motherfuckers. I forgot. Okay. Let's go speak to the Glorians. Whoops. Is there anything for us here? From what I can see, not unlikely. Okay, now let's orbit and dock here.
Commander Shepard, the Pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
Wasn't murder, sure.
It was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
Okay, wait a moment. Alrighty, we are back.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
Okay, I can.
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Our newest Admiral.
Talizora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tally. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll
Thank you
hit
for the
the
lurk.
Reapers
Thank you
with
very
everything
much,
we've
good
got.
sir. How are you doing, man?
Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So I helped them.
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Disable the dreadnought. Migrant fleet. Okay. All right, but before, let's try go find Tali in our upstairs cabin if possible, so we can speak with her.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Roger that. Let's get into a little bit more formal wear and tear, like I like to say it. Let's get this mission going, and let's talk to all the crew members, and then we gotta go to the Citadel. Should we take Garrus or Edie? Let's take Edie. Got a lot of points. Good, okay.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Союз, держи ми, Распутник свободный спой. Слава веки, великая Русь.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured.
I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Hang tight. like this mission a lot. It's super funny. Because you gotta rotate into space in order to get to it.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Imagine.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Can't I go up there? Thank you. I mean, sure, I guess I can't go through it. Come on. Let me go through it, please. Thank you.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Whoops.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Okay. I'm in. Isn't there like anything I can actually get through here? Actually, I'm gonna check. Ah, there we go. I was about to start shooting. It's very close to start shooting.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Overriding controls.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Is that a gun? Ah, arc pistol.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Ben's design. It transmits an energy pulse.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents.
Guardian
Always
anti-fighter
vents.
lasers.
You
I
didn't
believe
find
the
the collector
Dreadnought's
base.
using ultraviolet
I got
frequencies
set
instead
on
of the
fire.
standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleets rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the
I
op
mean,
center before they
what
lose
you were
more.
expecting when engaging such a fucking huge and massive ship.
Watch out! Get incoming!
Shooting a rocket mid-flight is one of my favorite things.
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth. They can alert every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Okay.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then kick them down before they recharge.
Beautiful. Thanks. Okay. I'll take all of them.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it.
Fuck the Reapers.
We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in.
One hunter down.
console is operational.
Multifold. Woohoo, yeah. Taking a look around, walking fast.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be a path that runs the
Main battery. It runs right by the drive core.
That could work. But the Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile geth on the other side of the doors.
Well, let's start shooting in this case.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
The reinforcements may have arrived, but they're not staying for long.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Okay. We're in.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serve in the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
You're better than hacking than ordering ships around. I need all the data. Salvage all the data.
Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
I'm just gonna have to wait, dude. I'm sorry. It's not that easy navigating a huge ship like this, you know?
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming. I think they figured out what we're doing.
We can jump to the side for this thing. Damn. Whew, that was cool.
They are also overhead.
We need to shut it down!
There could be a maintenance block near the battery itself.
offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
The lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Woo! Rock is flying everywhere. Beautiful. Got that, bitch. So far, so great. Searching pretty much everywhere for anything we can find. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get data more. Take it. Take all the gav data. Oh shit.
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
That was close.
I'm all right.
That was close.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Elevator. And now the most boring part of this mission is gonna start.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper's signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
The Geth only allied with Reapers for self-preservation.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The Geth are ostracized by all organic races. They had no other choice except to die.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Let's just get Legion out of there.
Nothing for us here around. No further upgrades. Wait. Oh, there it is. There's the console.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
And now the Geth primes are gonna come.
Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
And there they are.
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Quattro fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Okay.
Yes.
Admiral Girl, what were you doing?
Ron, check your screens. Dreadnought is helpless. No matters. The main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Quattro fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Okay, so far so great. Gotta get the Legion.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
Commander, the creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Oh, shoot.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go. Shepard, the door.
Double time, people.
We're losing the environmental field.
We'll make it.
Woo!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Selfish fucking bastards. Selfish fucking bastards. I'm serious.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead,
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
we haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Sons of
Your
bitches.
unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Oshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype.
No,
With some
we freed
study, I
him.
may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Oh, D,
Legion helped
my
me in the fight
man.
against the
How you
Collectors.
doing, G? Thank you very much for
So did
dropping
your
by,
pistol.
buddy. I'm doing
I worry
pretty
about
good.
its feeling.
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the
Ugh.
Geth.
The
Turning and
scientific
twisting.
benefits-
Why, dude? What's going on?
Are
Why
off
can't
the
you sleep,
table.
man?
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without
Are you
Reaper
having
guidance?
like
This is
any
a false
insomnia
assumption.
going on
You
or
have
something?
cut off
Like what
long-range
is the
control
reason? It's
of the
fucking
old
hot.
machines
You're
placed the
fucking
base on
hot.
Rannoch for short-range direction.
I'm
The
kidding,
Geth
of
still
course.
have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are
How?
currently
What's
disorganized.
the weather there
But once the
like out there,
short-range
man?
signal
Right
is
now
in place,
it's
they
fucking
will
raining
recover.
outside. It's
Kill.
probably like
I need
9
to warn
degrees
the
or
fleet.
something.
Then Coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
No.
How goes the stream?
Find it.
Stream goes good,
Understood.
man.
We do
We're
know the
loving
location
Mass
of the server
Effect.
from which Geth fighter squadrons are
So
controlled.
things
The
so far
squadrons are
are
targeting creator life
pretty
ships.
good.
Disabling them will limit casualties. We
If
offer
I gotta be
assistance.
fully honest, man.
Thanks.
I'm waiting for some League of Legends, somebody to play with me. God, sorry. Okay.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your
well,
friend is, it's still
I don't know
Geth.
what to say to you.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
I just don't know what to say.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust.
I wish the weather was like that here. Like, I really love
I'd
hot
like to know
weather,
about
dude.
your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Wow, okay, that's
You've
excessive.
converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main
The
military
heavy
force
fleet. So,
before the
Dean,
war.
what time is it for you
Comprised
right
of
now,
all
dude? It's
Quarian
like
vessels
11:21
suited for
a.m.
sustained
here
combat.
right now. What time is it for
It
you?
can't
man?
compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have... But before we begin... Not casually, Commander. Her technical breakthroughs, if she can save our...
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this?
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Kanesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, would have lost the ship.
Okay.
I haven't heard any
One more
news about
ship.
that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
How did you
When
end
the war
up
started,
back
the
with
Admiralty
your
Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
Yes.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Okay, now let's go talk to everyone on the ship.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Okay, let's check the terminal. The cure. Commander Shepard, I've just heard the news you cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experience were involved. I can tell you how good that makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour. I've not thought about what happened to Chunka. I wondered if I did the right thing. Okay. Melee. Let's check with Joker and Edie.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Tentacle monster.
Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No, not okay.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion. He's still wearing that piece-of-your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know. Commander?
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Hello, Shepard. I missed Legion. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Missed talking with Legion, so let's go do that and check everyone else on the bridge. No, we did.
Commander Shepard.
The war room. People here, people there, people fucking everywhere. There's fucking Legion. Oh, there he is.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
They better understand
Your
her
assistance
assets,
continues to be
eh?
noted.
Her assets.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Tali is a top romance, by the way,
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the
among
live ship's
fans of the
defenses.
game.
The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate
is the
servers.
top pick.
They are only vulnerable through direct interface.
Do you have a
Removing
favorite
Geth
so
from this
far
server will
among
prevent
the
significant
women?
creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy them.
Removing Geth from this server will prevent...
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
By the way, taking off her mask could kill
Most
her.
organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Which it
The
kinda
Geth fought the
sucks.
Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
Yep.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Okay. Now let's go to level number 2.
Commander Shepard.
Crew deck. Liara Gar's checklist. So let's start with Liara.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
Thank you. Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
Naughty Cow, my man.
Perhaps we can talk later.
How you doing, G? How was your stream, homie? How are you, dude? Thank you very much for the raid, for the host. I appreciate that a fuck ton, man. Ammo capacity, weapon damage. Let's go for ammo capacity this time. Beautiful. Okay. My man, Mr. Naughty Cow. The one and only. The one and only. How are your games tonight, dude?
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off.
That's
we've got
one
a
Naughty
shot at
Cow.
throwing the Geth out.
Yeah, man, there that is.
Didn't carry rifles
Our
and
buddy,
fight back.
Naughty Cow.
No, but
Always
there was
welcome
a scary
here.
bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh, what do you, Garrus?
We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating. Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, And I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready.
So what
Still
time is
can't
it for
get
you
used to
right
people
now, D?
asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus.
4:30 a.m.
Everyone can see that.
Wow.
Maybe. But
7
you
hours
spend
of
so
difference
much
for
time
us.
on the outside trying to get in, and when you do,
It's 11:34 for me
not
here.
what I expected.
How so?
You need
All
some
the
sleep, man.
questions, and every
You need
one
some
of them
sleep.
with a million lives riding on the answer.
But thank you
You
very
do the
much
best
for
you
being
can
here
with
with
what
me,
you know.
man. After you're having
It's
some,
no different than your days
trouble
at
with
CSEC.
sleeping, I really
You're
appreciate
right.
that, dude.
Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Okay.
Tally's a welcome face around here.
Oh, I know she's a welcome face to you.
A welcome face behind the helmet, I guess.
You naughty dog.
If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Not right now.
Okay. So we have one more mission that we have to do here. And then we can go around speaking with all the crewmates again. Kind of a frustrating part, but also very amazing for this game is that after every main mission you have to go
Falling
and
down
talk
tired. I need a folding chair or something.
with all your crew members.
Does Dr. Tassoni ever let you in her room? Because she keeps me out. Do we need to talk?
Me and Dr.
Let me know when we
Tassoni do the dirty, so, you know, that's why she keeps me in. Dolly Evans.
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved?
Oils and lubricants.
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
Shepard?
Need anything, Commander?
Okay.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's go take a look at Javik.
I'm glad the Commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
Fuck yeah, I'll come visit, dude. What do you mean? Gotta take care of my crew.
Believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Man, Jarek's such a dick.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Jatil.
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Oh no, he
Maybe.
is.
But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
Legion.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
Throw it out the airlock.
Organics do not
Okay,
know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics.
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
I ain't throwing him out of the airlock. I'm sorry.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie, what if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Throwing people out the airlock, eh? Let's check the shuttle bay.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
Some good news
More
and
like a
bad
bull
news.
that
Tell
can
me
climb
the
and
bad news
climb for
first.
days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Hover qualify for apprenticeship?
You know, next time we're at the Citadel,
Dude.
I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a
So what's
storage
the good
compartment
news?
with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I worry about you. Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Okay. Is there anything we can buy that we actually really need? Ooh, more fish. Is that canal exports? Yeah. Wizzo! Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing, my man? Happy to see you, buddy. Good news is I have an interview for a job that they desperate for employees today, pays a lot more. Okay, okay, what's the job about, dude? Should I get the Harrier? It's very fucking expensive, so I'm getting Harrier. Fucking. Ooh, model ships. Fuck yeah, I'll take them. Beautiful. So far, so great. Good dog. Just packaging stuff. Not entirely sure. My mom's friend works there. Okay. Packaging stuff like for post office.
Sounds like you
or
guys
something?
had a crazy ride over there.
Wizzo.
You could say that.
You awesome person.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion.
Do you want
I
to
know
hear
you two
a
have
very
past.
funny one, Weasel?
You sure we can trust it?
One of my favorite swears of all time is actually completely cheeky, super inappropriate. So it goes like this. Da te poriat manafite. So I know it's short. But I have to write to you what this means in Discord because, dude, it's inappropriate as fuck.
Legion's not
yeah,
like other Geth.
Da te poriat
We
manafite.
can trust him.
Deba tvojta putka majna
If you say
deba.
so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
You know.
Sparks? Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight.
So what are you starting,
but I guess
Cosmic?
The end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Wizard, what are you up to
Just a
today,
little.
dude?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Having dirty mouth is a way of life. Yes, that is very true, actually. Marines have bad mouths. Should we do priority Rannoch right now? Or should we go to the Citadel first? Let's go to the Citadel first. Rendering a new UT video. Okay, alright. Let's go get those fuel reactors. What is it about? Is it siege?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Siege highlight videos. Okay. I'll watch that. Just send it to me when you're done, dude. I'd love to leave you a comment. I'm already subscribed, so you know, I'd be following your stuff. Let's get those fuel reactors. Okay. Alrighty. I always like highlight videos, dude. Like, that's kind of the punchline, you know? You know what? Yeah, let's get the health and damage bonus. Are you rarely useful? Okay, fuck it. I have about 70 gigs left of videos for Siege that I have to go through.
Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
Okay, this is actually one of my favorite multiplayer maps. It's actually very awesome. I liked it a lot when there was multiplayer in this game.
A treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots, not possible.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
On it, ma'am. Captain Riley?
Commander, it's an
A 2-minute walk. Okay, dude, that's fucking nice. I wish I didn't have to travel for fucking hour and a half. The way podcast China.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. I'll take it from here.
Yikes. Yeah, I literally wish I didn't have to travel.
Ready your team to hit reactor 2, Captain.
Hour and a half to get there.
Until you're clear.
Spare parts.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain.
Something's wrong here. It's too quiet.
Like a tomb.
Yes, exactly.
Just stay sharp, people.
You get paid more. I basically got, if I have to put it into pounds so you can get it in perspective, I get 100 pounds extra every
Same
month.
situation here. I'll find a way to vent the area.
For the fact that I'm a little bit further away. Like 100 pounds doesn't really cover all my money that I spend for
This looks
fuel.
like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Before we unlock any fuel rods, let me take a cheeky peek around the facility. See if there's nothing we can actually use.
Reactivation is impossible. Fuel rods must be unlocked.
Okay. Let's go unlock those fuel rods in this case. Data pad.
Power is restored. System ready.
Okay, now
Fuel
let's.
rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, checking movement in your areas.
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
We're ready for them.
Bitch. Chidori. Okay, alien, dude.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1
Okay.
and 2. System restart impossible.
I can see it. You both have to seal all the
So Wizzo, what games are you going for after you're done with Siege now, man?
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Tank 2 is sealed and stable. Leaks are
Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead.
is impossible.
Riley, initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Enemies pouring in!
Bitch. quarantine, dude. Like I've been thinking about whether or not I should spend the money for quarantine. For the sheer fact that I'm not sure if it's just not gonna be another rip-off of Ubisoft's. Basically. That's my issue, you know, like I'm not fully convinced that why shooting legs not hits to set them on fire. There's for different enemies there's different points of view that you should shoot them.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Tally?
I'm on it.
Ooh. Hello there, well let me introduce you to my fucking king deal, motherfucker. Bitch. Suck a cock.
Clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Tally?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
I really want to see how things are gonna go with quarantine, man. I don't know. I just want to see how things are gonna go before I buy it. I like recent years. I'm not really keen on paying anything for
Commander, you
Ubisoft.
saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
You're welcome.
Thank Tally.
It was the least I could do.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
Easy.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Easy. Now we go to the Citadel.
My old sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
Black Ops always go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Commander?
Okay. Nothing here for us. Let's go to the Citadel.
Normandy, we are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Can I actually start from the beginning?
Spectre status recognized. Please
From the
select a
Presidium?
destination.
Should I start? Like,
One
let's
moment,
start from the Presidium. And make our way downtown.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Nope. Bar Levon still missing. Okay, Tali, Liara. I do like me some chips. Tali's the number 4 and number 6.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on Palaven and the coup attempt here, supplies are short.
If my people don't get...
Tali saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
You're right. We're all on edge right now.
Watch your tone, bitch.
We don't have enough Metagel for our own needs. We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister.
Okay.
You wish to name the first hatch that just one well.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
Wow, yeah.
I am serious.
I want to
Whatever
spank your
happens,
blue booty. Blue booty.
I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Oh.
Hello, Shepard.
Easy. You're spanking blue booty.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Well, we all need to do our part. Have you seen the vids about Palaven?
Yes, yes, of course. Anything for our troops.
Okay. I'm refreshed. Now we can go.
Her name is Tash.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no.
Yeah, she did. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back.
Yeah, you're welcome.
At least I know what happened.
Sadly, she passed away. Okay, nothing here that we can do. Let's make our way downtown. Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Spectre status. 1 moment, please.
Cuarta memoria. Cuarta memoria. Dr. Sign Jacob. Okay.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Jacob's here somewhere. Ah, there he is.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking
Massive.
huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm
Sure,
counting
yeah,
on
yeah,
you and
I
everyone
feel it,
there.
of course. I do.
Get it done.
I do feel it.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Oh, wow. You filled.
Congratulations.
Ooh,
Wasn't
you
exactly
put the
planned,
pie in
but
the oven.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
You put the pie in the oven, ladies and gentlemen.
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Okay. So far, so good. Now let's go help all the different doctors.
I came across this treatment plant at a chemical plant. Could it help?
Treatment? What is... I've never seen this kind of process before.
Huh. Probably experimental. It's a long shot, but let's run some tests and see if it might work for our patient. Any improvement?
Yes, the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
Any improvement?
Yes,
Okay.
the counter agent is finally starting to kick in.
And a doctor in number 4.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this. Yes, General Corellius should make a full recovery. He's already awake and responsive.
Okay, beautiful. We got the general awake. Now let's get moving.
Spectre status recognized.
Spectre
Please
status
select a
recognized.
destination.
Now let's go. Pate. Pate.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Arya, Joker, Edie. Okay.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, won't stop a Reaper, but an extra set of shielding.
Getting busy.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I can carry you.
Ass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, he's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Man, they're having an interesting
Your turn.
relationship.
Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Definitely interesting.
Shaira the consort.
Where the fuck is Cortez though? Oh, I missed Cortez. Okay. Ah, there he is.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything. I'll see you back on the Normandy. I'll see you back on the Normandy.
Okay, so far so great. These small interactions on the Citadel are just human, you know, like that's what I love about it. Yeah, they're a bit anticlimactic, if I can put it this way, because of the fact that you have to literally just spend a fuck ton of time just walking around every corner talking to everyone. But that's what makes it so fucking good, you know, like I don't know, for me at least.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Samara and the Inspector Office, Miranda, Commander Bailey. Okay. Let's go from.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Leota. Wanna guess why? They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they...
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
She's
I
chilling.
suppose
That's what she's
I
doing.
came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia.
Most have made it home.
With the odds we face,
Yeah,
it's
we need
possible
Thessia as
our
well.
order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
Damn.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness.
No
the only
weakness.
difference is the
We
scale
fight.
of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be alright in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire soon enough.
Oh, man. The connection with these characters just can't be pieced together, dude. I'm serious. It's fantastic. Did I get this dude's stuff? No, I didn't. Spectre status recognized.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive.
Fucking is.
And right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Yeah, you
Miranda.
should.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good.
It's gotta be stopped.
We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I really want to buy this, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay. So we go to the docks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Texas and James. Okay. So in number 6 and number 7. Okay, number 7 is here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the Gemini.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Ah! Careful!
Okay. Future camp doctor.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
The one and only.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference, and our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
And you have yours.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Okay. 3 and 7 fleet. Is there anyone you're missing here by any chance? Nope. Well. Why are you chilling alone, dude?
Spectre status recognized. Please
We
allow
are
a moment.
already in the embassies, so now we are going to the docks. Ah, Boygeras.
Now arriving at docking bay.
Shepard, glad you came.
Always.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
That's fucking ridiculous. We don't give a damn anymore, man. Come on. Let's get
Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharaohs, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Fucking good friend.
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
I fucking love this.
I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Man, I fucking love this. Wholesome. Fucking wholesome.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
Well, that'll be the first and last time I wave a gun at my commanding officer.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted, Lieutenant. Just keep your gun pointed at the Reapers, okay?
I'd prefer it, thanks.
Grab your gear and find a bunk, Williams.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
It's good to have you back, Ash. Okay. Now, let's... Actually, we gotta go to Dr. Bryce's lab. Try and pinpoint Leviathan.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him.
That's why we always have to...
So stupid.
Cherish
It's
your
all right.
parents.
I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Okay.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Now let's go and try and help her with finding where the fuck Leviathan is.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping. We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right.
She
Unless it
passed
needs
through
something,
ED. No.
Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was
Commander,
similar to
you
a
see this
quantum
thing?
entanglement
This is
communicator,
great.
which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Husk bites,
And that
they don't
can
turn
be
you into a
traced.
husk or anything,
Right.
right?
Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing
recommend
the
you
signal by
apply
activating
Metagel.
the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still
Hey, if
wearing
nobody
his
claims
field
this thing,
gear.
we could take it with us. You know,
He'd have
for
hated dying here.
research or I don't know, whatever.
Research. Yes, I want.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Probably not.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Anne.
Yes.
Are you alright, Annie?
I think so.
Annie, are you okay?
Get anything?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you okay,
But
Annie?
it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
They ain't killing me. I ain't dying just yet. I ain't dying just yet. No, no. Okay, let's go find Leviathan now. Scan for Leviathan. Save the Admiral. Shut down. Get server. Investigate missing scouts. Yeah, I should have done this mission. Okay, that worked. Okay, nothing here for us. Let's go save one of our buddies. 69, baby.
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I can't believe we're facing Rachni again. Reapers must have found them and turned them into those things you reported on Tachanka.
We're here to find out what happened to the Krogan scouts. If the Rachni are involved, the situation changes.
We let the last Rachni Queen live on the condition she'd disappear forever. We should have ended this when we had the chance. Now we don't know what we're walking into.
We should have.
Just be ready for anything.
No, we didn't. We gotta save the Rachni.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Fuck yeah.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
Fuck those guys.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We've seen some Rachni, Grunt. The Reapers got to them. But we don't know if Rachni are involved here. Our job is to find out what happened to the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
A nest? Can't we ever go somewhere nice?
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Ah, the claymore. Nice. Spare parts. High caliber pistol. So far so great, I believe. Is there anything? No.
That must be the base camp ahead. What a mess.
Agreed.
Weapons bench.
A long way down.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you. You ready to go?
What did you do after the Collectors were defeated?
I spent most of my time back on Tachanka learning what it was to be Krogan. In the lab where I was created, the lessons were like fighting with practice weapons. They had no bite, no impact. I needed the blood and pain. I made mistakes, but I learned.
Tell me more about this company.
Arlac means Eye of Wrath. We are named after the fierce Tachanka sun. Rex handpicked us from different clans to show a united Krogan. We were sent because we're the strongest.
Did Warlord Okeer imprint anything on you about the Rachni during your creation?
Okeer ensured I knew of the Rachni. They are respected as an enemy. Everyone thought they were dead, defeated by the Krogan. You proved that wrong. If they're here, my blood demands they die.
What happened to the scouting party?
Looks like something dropped half their camp down a hole. Their shuttle must have been lost as well. They weren't going anywhere. Doesn't matter. We're here to find the Rachni and burn them out.
All right, let's get going.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Right behind you, Shepard. Yikes.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Making my way downtown.
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Explore the tunnel.
Perfect. Keep it tight.
Everybody be ready.
There. Movement. I saw it. Watch it. What? Oh, careful where you step.
I don't know.
Is there something here? Did I just clear the webbing? Okay. Alright. More spores.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
And there they are.
Run! We got Rachni!
Light him up, Shepard!
You know the drill. Stay behind cover.
I don't see anyone.
Are those the same ones you saw in Tachanka, Commander? Damn Rachni keep popping up like cockroaches.
Roger that. Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
Place.
We should find
no
the nest
question
in these
Reapers
tunnels
have been
then.
here. These Reaper
Agreed.
troops are here
Let's
to
find
keep us
out
out.
why.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How we getting through this? More Reaper tech. Got it. Watch out!
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader
sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
So far, so great.
Like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Anything here for us?
No. Another hull.
Expect trouble.
Keep the pressure up.
Who's shooting me?
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Blast those little bastards!
That takes a lot less time to do.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers came in and screwed them up. Good for us. They're making an army down here. They breed like rabbits. And by the time their activity is spotted, too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, boom, 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 boom. So far, so great. We're making good progress.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
Oh, shit. Whee!
There's the switch.
Come on.
Oh man, okay.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing
Yeah, you're
stopping
welcome,
us.
dude.
That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
What needs luck when you got ammo?
Look at them all.
Take it slow.
Alrighty, we made it. Together we made it. We made it over, no, we got our backs up against the wall.
What the hell is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
And we located the chamber.
Move it! Damn it!
Gotta be one of those power things around here.
This is it, people! Stay focused.
More of them.
Keep it up, people.
Commander, over here.
Spook them won't last. Finish the job.
Copy that.
Goddess.
Manning's our note has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere. Sour notes drown us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us. We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
Let's do it.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes.
We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Commander.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Need to run, brother, run, do 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 do.
Shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Pearl Drum.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Ah, there he is.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Big boy here wants something to eat.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Hack it in, hack it out, hack it's all about. Is Grunt here? Okay, he's not. So far, so great. We got almost 4,000.
Commander?
Okay. Let's go talk to Ashley. Actually, let's check on... Oh, shit. A crew member here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Talk to you later, Tally. Show me how you do it, Holly.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay. You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers. And at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement, maybe when this war is over. Commander?
Maybe. I have something important to tell you. I need to do it in person. Can you meet me on the comments? I'll send you enough point. Fuck yeah. Alright. I need to help Miri. So let's speak with everyone here.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, you learn from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah.
I thought they were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Captain on deck.
Dude, Cal, thank you very much for the 9 months, man. I appreciate the sub, homie. How are you doing, G? Thank you for rating me as well. How are you doing? How was your stream, dude? What are you up to?
Commander?
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari bonding process. She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as blabbermouth. I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay. We can move on to the other crewmen. And then make our way downtown so I can make some dinner. Not dinner, actually lunch is what I meant. From what I remember. Kyle, my man, I guess you got a little bit too much to drink, didn't you? Come on, you can be honest with me, dude. Everybody likes a good drink.
Wasn't the first time we'd faced Rachni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Rachni Queen.
Always good to have a drink, man, you know.
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass.
You know me, bro. Yeah, I do, man. I do. But no, like I got nothing but love for you, dude. So
just one
know.
word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
That's all I can say, man.
Siding with the giant spiders again, huh, Shepard?
How are things with Marvel? I've been considering buying it, but I'm not sure if I should.
Most people have never even seen Arachni. The Normandy were a regular safari tour. If I never see another spider again, I'll die a contented Turian. Unless they have spiders in the afterlife. Damn. Not right now.
Beautiful. Now we go to Ashley here.
I still have slime to clean off my armor. What a nightmare. Dark tunnels, toxic goo, and those damn cockroaches again. I'm not sure about this deal you made. I have trouble trusting that thing. I guess we'll see.
Oh, Cal, we should play some games, dude.
Can't believe Grunt walked out of there.
We should play some Apex again
Badass.
sometimes. I gotta
Shepard?
update it though. I do have to update it. Was?
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now
I don't know,
why.
dude. Like, there's so many awesome games out there.
I'm
that I
glad to
really
see
wanna
we have
play.
Garrus back. I wanted to help with
I
his
want to see New
scars.
World, but
I
like,
think he actually likes them.
I ain't got the time for MMOs. Marvel is a lot of fun. It's definitely better than what I was told. Always down for Apex Shepard.
It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure
Man.
we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics.
I
and
gotta buy it for the
antihistamines.
PS4 probably, or the PS5. I hope that I'm gonna
Take
be
care,
able to buy a
Commander.
PS5 soon. So
Take care,
that's actually gonna be very good if it happens. If I could get a PS5, that would be a lot of fun.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glenn?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
What's your favorite character
I'm sure
in the
Council
Marvel
will
game
forgive
so
that
far?
for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
Okay.
A pleasure to see you.
Slow walk, run. That is. Engineering. Let's go to engineering.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy. She is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
Black Panther, eh?
See?
Okay.
Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body.
Oh,
and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done.
I think I'm gonna be an Iron Man.
Explode.
By the way, are they implementing
Those SDA
Spider-Man at
couplings
any
you got
point?
last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Like, are they getting Spider-Man back into that game anytime soon, or like they're slacking off on that shit?
Commander, I understand you faced Rachni on your mission.
You know about them?
In our cycle, we use them as weapons. Biological proxies. It was before I was born, but every Prothean had heard the stories. When we knew of them, the Rachni spent their lives singing thoughts to each other. But our scientists were more interested in their biology. The Rachni were well suited to harsh conditions. So we bred them for violence, selecting the most cunning and warlike of the queens. Then we unleashed them upon our enemies. For a time, it worked, until they became too cunning and warlike and turned on us. We put them down before they could develop any further. We thought they had been exterminated.
With the
Yet it
movie
seems our
release,
experiment
when is the
evolved
movie
this
actually
cycle's
releasing? Isn't it
nemesis.
next year?
There was
If I'm
no
not
such thing
mistaken.
as trusting the Rachni in our cycle.
I'd also
They
like
were
to see
animals.
Venom,
But if they will fight the Reapers now, so be it.
since he's considered a protagonist now for some
Rachni
reason.
proved the universe favors the strong. Our cycle tried to exterminate them, then yours, and they still survived. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, let's go to Diana Allers, and then we can go check on James and Cortez, and we can.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari who were turned into Reaper creatures?
The Ardat Yakshi? No.
I think that story would be perfect for you. The hidden dark side of the most beautiful race in the galaxy.
We have a huge Asari audience. If I do that story, I could lose them.
That seems a bit like pandering.
Ever seen how fast an e-democracy can abandon its allies?
No.
If I
Venom
do my
looks
job,
dope.
you won't.
Dude, I don't know. Hey, they're actually shooting
I talked with
Spider-Man right
Williams.
now, I think.
Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards,
I don't know.
it's like death just follows her around.
I don't know. I don't care. I mean, I do care because
Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know what...
Spider-Man, the movies, the games, and everything. So, I'm actually excited for the next Spider-Man game, which is coming out for the PS5 next year. No,
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. It's about time you loosened up a little.
23?
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this
Also,
kind
God
of
of War.
Heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. I appreciate you checking in on me. Good to see you, Commander.
Do you guys have a shortage on the PS5s as well?
I just don't get the quarry. I really just do not get them. Rachni? Of all the things that... It's like you got the opposite of a horseshoe up your ass.
Grunt is crazier than you, and that's saying something. You're better looking, at least. Hey.
Grunt is indeed crazier than I am.
Stay.
Full honesty with you, we have actually a good chance to get a PS4 within like a month. A PS5, not a PS4. A PS5 within a month of you actually ordering it. But yeah, it does take some time to get it flowing. But I've been considering for a while and probably gonna be buying soon if I can do that. Scan for Leviathan, save the admirals, go to the docks. Scan for Leviathan is what we're gonna do, and we're gonna pause for a minute so I can make some sandwiches. I'm not gonna pause this stream because I wanna talk. Oh, okay. Alright. I gotta go like this, no? Hopefully no Reapers coming. Okay. So we gotta go and scan for a Leviathan and all of them.
I found something.
Search on
No
successful.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Run, run, run.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Scan for Leviathan here. Love you, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you again for the 9 months, man. I appreciate it super, super much,
These
man.
coordinates match
You're
a
amazing.
trace of
Have a good one,
Leviathan.
buddy.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Oh, damn. Damn.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Okay, and now... Matt is fucking awesome.
Look at all this. Whatever that pulse was, we're not the first to get hit.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Okay, let's look around for some stuff we can use. All my homies hate Matt. No, we love Matt here, man. In my chat, we love Matt.
It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Old enough not to stink.
In my place, we fucking love Matt. Matt is welcome to eat banitsa in my house anytime. So is Cosmo. Check GMs again, Sheppy. Yeah, no worries. I will in just a second. Ooh, the Argus. Oh, nice. Okay. I like that weapon. Let me just get to the next chapter here and I will check the place. Okay. Wait for shuttle.
This is a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
But they've been drifting for years. Deja vu. I've been here in this place before. I up on the street and I know it's my time to go. I just went to a very heavy initial D vibe. Okay, where's the solution that I have to do? Ah, there.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
It may not be Cerberus technology at all. Regardless, it doesn't work.
Okay, let me check the DMs now. That's a fucking good burn. Okay, well, let's go back to the game.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Defend the shuttle. Hello there! Suck a fat fucking cock.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on!
Woo! Explosions first, questions later. Okay. I'll take it.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
Is that a big one? Oh, yes, it's a big one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck me fucking you right now. Son. Alright, you're gonna stun me down for a second. No, no. Yes, okay. My job and your job are the same kind. Like, if you tell me you work for the UK-ish NASA, I'm gonna be impressed. I'm seriously gonna be impressed with him. Boom!
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Boom! Suck a yuck.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
Pew pew boom pow! Yes, that's exactly how it happens, thank you. Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing? Nice to see you, man. Oh, you playing some League tonight? Can we convince our good buddy Ripper to join us for some League? Chidori!
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
There's a development. Oh! Hydra missile. Boom!
Status.
Holy shit.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it.
You need some brakes.
So how do we do that?
That's understandable, dude.
Well, you might be able to
That's
use the mech.
understandable.
Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Hey, he's having some issues with work and stuff.
Diving
That's what I understand.
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from
Turn the
shuttle
game
and
down
use
slow.
those for
Yeah,
fuels.
I'll do that.
Hang on, I'll get you started.
I'll do that in just a second.
Got a cell for you, Commander.
Let me do that right now. Let me do that right fucking now. Let me do that right fucking now. Oh, okay. All right. You should be hearing me properly now. I hope. Flick you. Nani? There's a 3-second cooldown between emotes that you can use. You can try and hold them off, but I'm gonna do the spinny and then shoot him in the neck, in the back. Bitch, what? Oh, he got boxed. Boom. Okay. This is gonna be harder, but oh, hello there. You cunt. Can you just fucking die? Thank you. Whoo! I'ma be running. Cosmic has been added permanently. Yes. Ich bin ein Tisch, baby. Let's do it. Is there anything for me here outside of the weapons? Holly with the hydrate. Thank you very much. I'll do it in just a moment. Ooh, baby. Missiles for you. Who doesn't like big guns, right? Like, who says size doesn't matter? Let's do this. Easy peasy. Come on. Lemon squeezy, baby. So. Oh! You guessed it. Make me curse in Bulgarian. Да ти еба путката, майчина! Да ти го тури курро газа, да ти го фърли, да ти го набием от путката тесна. Love it.
Let's go. I'll be fine.
Yeah, Bulgarians are very angry when we swear. Basically.
Testing comlink. I read you. Here goes.
Bulgarians are the epiphany of angry. Whee! Diet Coke and biscuits. I'm eating a sandwich for my lunch, basically. I have my trusty tap water and the bottle of Fanta. Trusty tap water. You know how it is. Oh, no worries. I'm broke as fuck as well. That makes two of us. Like, until I start my job next month on the 1st of November, I'm not gonna be able to do shit. What? Thank you.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent.
I hope everything goes well, dude. I'm serious.
Holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Yes, not since you and Matt turned up. Now I'm not broke. That's true. That's true. I do have to fully agree with that.
Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
You guys did help a fuck ton.
Strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Jumpy jump. Whee! I like how the depth is 3,000 feet and it shows me 4,000 as pressure.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Oh, okay. That's a big fucking drop there, Shepard.
Can't say anything just yet.
That's 3 kilometers underwater, dude. Wow. Where am I going? Mama. Ooh.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Find Leviathan. Check the M's, roger that. That's fucking Leviathan, dude. That's what it is. There we go. We finally found Leviathan, ladies and gentlemen. The 69 bits. Thank you very much, thank you. I appreciate it, dude.
I had to find you. You killed a Reaper. I need to know why. But I thought you were a Reaper. Then what are you?
Tenko loves the 69 jokes.
What's happening?
Jesus, fuck me. Oh, I almost died here. Oh, fuck me. Oh.
Why aren't you fighting back?
Oh, shit.
Then help us stop.
Oh. Think you're trying to kill me here. Holy shit. Oh. Make me curse in Bulgarian. I can't even curse. Давай путката майче. Ще умра е копа. Дей така да меба майката. Задавих се умра тук като парцал на дева майка от дева скапана. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Banning game action moving? Okay. I get it. Oh, oh man. Oh, thank you. Oh, you got me good with that one, man. You got me good. Oh. So, thankfully, this is a cutscene, and I'm not gonna have to move for the next 5 minutes.
Built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
Oh. I have 16k. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. The stream is gonna be just me not moving, staring at the screen, you know, for the next fucking 50 minutes.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Oh man. You guys are gonna kill me literally. Man. Man. Fuck the Reapers, right?
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races
18K? God damn it. This stream is gonna be just me not moving at all whole game, dude, you know? Just us chilling and talking.
Fragments. You mean the artifacts we found?
Dude. We remain in the shadows. Ooh, somebody's texting me. Who'd that be? The fuck? Only slaughter, only the harvest.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough. The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our means. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop.
Man, my throat feels bad after all this coughing. Man. Like how we were watching a movie together. This beautiful movie. I fell asleep, D. Welcome back, man. I'm happy that you had some sleep, dude. Can you get one for me, Cosmic? You know? Can you gift me 138 series card? I'm a couple hundred off. No worries, I'll wait. I'll wait, dude. Oh, yikes. No in-game audio? Can't you hear the game? Oh shit! They slapping each other. Oh, he was stuck on the ship, dude. Bye, Reaper. Bye. Have a great time. I'm gonna increase the game audio in a little bit.
He's freezing.
Are you all right?
You see, I'm coughing both in real life and in game.
Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Patch her through.
Feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
It's hard to say. It's hard to say if it was worth it.
That it's a part of this world, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepherd up.
Okay, we discovered Leviathan, which is one of the species that nobody knew existed in our universe. And we got an achievement, Under Pressure.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. We got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now will provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step.
Roger that. We're going for it.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Hack it in, hack it out. Hack it's all about. Aliens. Now we should have the Leviathan team. They are 400 fucking points, dude. Wow. Okay. That's fucking long. That's fucking big.
We haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Talk to you later, Tally. Talk to you later, baby. Let me boost my fucking sounding game, baby. My sound. Why the fuck is my mic not working? Why should I be twerking? Okay.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay. Commander?
Okay. Reporting in, Lee Riley. Captain Riley. Okay. Good shit. Let's check on Joker and Edie.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. Totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
Joker.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Oh, the hips.
Commander.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales. Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
She'll tell him to stop slouching. Jesus. Okay, so I like to, after every main mission or every big mission, to talk with all my crewmates to get the most out of the story regarding them, basically. So that's what we're doing right now. We're getting the maximum amount of story out of all of them. Hello.
I've been thinking about what we learned, Shepard. The thing is, I don't really care what the Reapers are or where they're from. They're monsters that need to be put down. That's all I need to know.
True, I do agree.
Hey there. Hey there.
Hi there. Hi there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just go get those missions going. I want to be a child again. Sweet child of mine. Wait, which one did we go through first? Okay. Guess it's that one. Is it this one? No, it's not, dude. What? Saj. Need a fuel depot. Save the admirals. Where's, like, I think that's somewhere right here. There's a fuel depot. Yes. Fuel depot. Someone need to save me. Dude, yeah. I can relate to that. Okay, so far so great. Still looking into. Okay, so we have two missions here. Shut the get server, save the admiral. So first we're gonna start with the get server. Sweet child of mine. Man, now I want to listen to that song, dude. These are heavier than the pistol I'm using. Not that I'm actually using it. Okay. I'll take it. Let's get it. Let's spaghetti, boys, ladies, gentlemen. Now, this is actually a very boring mission that I hate playing.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost
But we
Keep us
can't go
posted.
without it.
What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
Yes.
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
You go through the matrix, dummy. Duh.
With virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate your trust.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing...
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
Whee!
Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
He likes flying. Man, there's a lot of people texting me today. The Geth are all dead.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
And now we go into the matrix.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our
Holy shit.
consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Okay, so what we gotta do is all these yellow-ish red lines here, we gotta clear them out. Clear them up, clear them out. Clear them up, clear them out.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal. Establishing connection to access point.
Okay. So far, so great.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Gotta try and speed run this. Gotta try and speed run it.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node.
How you're sick, zap.
Error. Access denied.
Can you imagine? That would be so much easier.
Please investigate.
That would be so much easier if it was possible, dude, right?
Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Beautiful.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves ceremony. Zero. What is the English word for server of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01
I had to go and study, but have nothing to do. Like, I don't want to be a dick, but you should fuck school for a little bit, you know?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Just fuck school for a little bit. Wait. Am I fucking going in the right direction? So confusing. Oh, I came through here. Shit. Holly, what is your favorite movie all time? And have you watched it with Cosmic?
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. Still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all such observations.
Failed assigned tasks. We will
I don't know. How do you not know? What?
Let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
I'm sorry, but where the fuck is the last data cluster? Am I missing something? I guess I am. I was, that is.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escape gas. They're pinned.
Open fire.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model.
An efficient model.
The remaining server node.
Okay.
Have you come under attack, Admiral Ron?
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss.
Oh. They stopped. Oh, yikes.
Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Second Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
So far, so great. Making my way downtown, killing Reaper, sucking dick, and I won't lie.
Vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Okay.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
Yeah, but I don't see the spot. Where the fuck is it coming from? Is it coming through here? Let's fucking check.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt disrupt Reaper infections through station. Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication.
I understand. I don't see the vulnerable point though. Step away from the guff, ma'am. Step away. Oh, shoot! Damn, son.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Am I in the right direction, dude? I'm sorry. What? Where did they come from last time? Damn, this is so confusing. Okay. I bet I'm not from here, and I'm just standing here like a goof. Or I guess I'm gonna have to, I don't know. I don't see that I have a choice outside of following this place. Okay. Guess I need to destroy enough of the code for it to work properly. Need to destroy enough from the code.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
So far, so good.
There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
What? Okay. Oh, my eyebrows are itchy. There we go.
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel.
Oh, damn.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Lana were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The hospital is down. Do not engage the Geth.
Do not engage the Geth.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago.
290
Creator
years
exodus
ago.
at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to assure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Okay, we're almost done with this fuckfest of a mission.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the exit port. Disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, how do you feel?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
Yes.
What?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
Beautiful.
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Beautiful. Beautiful. We saved the Geth, ladies and gentlemen. The saboteur.
The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me.
No, not contacting you for shit. No. Just not contacting you for shit.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, Their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on
Nope,
the server...
they're not dying. We got this.
I don't know.
We're saving everyone
Maybe
here.
there's another option.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
We still haven't gotten a rescue ship to Admiral Kurz.
Can he wait?
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So, pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Quarrying heavy fleet war assets. Okay, let me just pause for a second. Okay.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Let's hit those Reaper bases. Drop the base.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Okay. Gotta go check on everyone.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you can only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No.
Oh, Edie.
Hello, Shepard.
Edie's making fun of me, man. Come on. My own AI. VI.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Thank you. James Javik, Ashley, and observation. So She's drunk.
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Oh, damn.
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, sir.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor. Oh.
All them all.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Booze it up.
What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your Parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, damn.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Javik, you prick.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time. Not at this time.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are,
what?
but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good. Hey, Commander.
Okay. She definitely needs those.
I had hoped the Geth.
No, on this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay.
Please, enjoy your day.
Forgot Garrus and Chakwas. Forgot Garrus and Chakwas.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it.
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning.
little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Maybe later.
Okay, now we go get Chakwas. Go down to Steve Cortez, and we're pretty much Gucci for this mission.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of Cerise brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then, hello, Commander.
She's in the table.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, BioWare, you and your buggy games, man. BioWare and their buggy games.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Yikes.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder. All good, Commander. All good, Commander.
Commander?
Alright, let's go check on Diana.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. Commander.
Okay, nothing interesting going on here right now. Let's try Cortez. Cortez, where the fuck you at, G?
Just one more diagnostic suite.
Okay, nothing from Hale as well. Now let me go save these people. Strip Reaper base, save the Admiral. Let's do it. Let's go save me an Admiral. Why only with this gun? I'm crushed. Dude, I can understand that, dude. I can definitely understand that, man. Creeping me up. That sounds wrong. Creeping you up sounds wrong, dude. I'm sorry.
Not yet. What's your status?
Oh! Oh, that's fun.
What makes
That's
finding
fun.
the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
You need some more sleep, dude. I know it's early in the morning now, but you try and get at least another hour in, you know? I think that's gonna help out a lot.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkar
I feel like a zombie. I mean, it's understandable, dude. Like, I had a lot of issues waking up this morning.
Well,
so.
this should make things interesting.
Ooh, level 10, baby. Let's get it. How do you feel League right now, so far? How do you feel the game?
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Okay, beautiful.
People have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Did he ask for help? That's the community for you, man. Like, that's literally the league community for you, man. But you get used to that shit.
They came so far.
We need to radio out.
We came so far and got so hard.
Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Get below us.
Understood.
There's Geth dropping in.
Boom. Dude, sometimes it gets frustrating like that. Trust me. I've had those moments as well where I'm like, dude, I just want to tell you how much of a piece of shit you are. Just so you know. But yeah, we get used to it in the league. But it never gets easy, dude. Basically, for everything, you're gonna get flamed. From what I've heard, might be wrong, might be not wrong. I haven't really. Oh, done it.
Garrus, you're up.
But I believe that in higher ranks, people don't flame that much. One thing that I would suggest you do is go for YouTube vids, you know? Watch some YouTube. Boom. Beautiful.
There, I got the gun offline. Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Okay. So yeah, just stick to one role. Find out how roles work, actually. Why they're important. Find a role you think will suit you best and just watch some videos about it. It's gonna help you fuck them, dude.
You
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Hello, sir.
Maintenance.
I just finished mission and I come. Okay.
I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some again. There were so many. First time I even held the gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigen.
I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorm. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Gors can get us, I'll try. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the whole world.
Man, okay,
We
this
will.
dude died.
Rest well.
Played some games with Rips. Okay, fun, nice, fun, nice.
Let's get to that.
That's all I can say, man. Rips, he's a piece of shit. You can't play good games with him. Of course, I'm joking. But I was asking basically D how he feels about League now. Does he feel like a full-fledged League player?
Get stirring.
League takes a lot of time. Like my advice that I gave him is to basically find out what roles are, how they work, and to pick a role he thinks is gonna suit him best, and just watch some videos online and stuff about it, you know.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Where the fuck is that guy? Yeah, I did tell you
What do you
this.
want on this gun, Shepard?
I like playing bot lane so far. Okay.
Garrett, take care of it.
Okay.
You bet.
We're gonna have a problem there, bitch. Bot lane's already taken. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, bot lane is already taken. No, it's good to lane. Mid, bot, and support. Yeah. No, learn bot. Bot is the hardest to play in my opinion because you're the most flamed after jungling, and people never really get thankful enough for you helping on bot lane. Joined where? Oh, he's like, okay, I'll chill.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Garrett, I want you on it. No problem.
Just tell him to join the Discord. Activate the gun, baby. Come on. That's how we do it, bitch.
I'll signal the shot.
I like MGs. Machine guns! Just like my biceps right here. Okay, I'm done with my mission, so I save and I come. I come.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it.
You should. Prepare about 200 hours of your life.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
And you better romance Yennefer, okay?
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
You better romance Yennefer.
Give us your coordinates. So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered.
Yeah.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly...
No, I'm not spending 45 minutes there.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
I'm not even asking people to join, but people are joining. That's interesting.
I'm almost done with the mission, right? I gotta save a general here. I'm actually gonna skip some of the dialogue so I can come closer. Oh, I got the MG, baby. Let's get it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna pull them in just a second. If you want, you can go join them to talk with them. I'm just gonna finish the mission and I'll be... Whose money?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, no worries. I'm almost like I need like 30-40 seconds. It's all good. I'm actually gonna take a piss, so I'd make it a minute and a half. Okay.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
Beautiful.
Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me for this amazing playthrough on Mass Effect. We're going to be continuing tomorrow with more of it. Hopefully getting through the 50% mark and continuing to clap some awesome booty cheeks.